Hello. I'm waiting for this to start so I can actually mute myself without echoing. Oh, I can just actually turn the sound off. Hello, hello. Oh my God, I'm late. I had started earlier to set up and still had issues. That's nice. But let us set up the 24-hour timer. Oh, you can't see it. There we go. It is officially on. We are officially at the start of the all-nighter. Welcome. How are you guys? How is it going? I will be trying to make sure that we do, a good... Oh, hey, Momo. It's walking around. That's actually another reason why I'm literally a minute late, because I could hear him rummaging in somewhere, and I needed to make sure that wherever he's rummaging is not somewhere he's not meant to be. But hello and welcome, first of all. I have a couple of things planned, but other than that, we can chill as always and have, hopefully, quite a bit of reading done. So, one more book to finish, unless I decide to save some GRPs and not double up on a couple prompts. That is up to you. But let me just introduce you to the all-nighter if you are new here, which you may be. The all-nighter is simply a 24-hour window where we just try and focus on reading as much as we possibly can. Of course, I understand there's life to be lived, but as much as we can, we try and prioritize reading. I am your host, G. I will be trying to motivate everyone to squeeze in some quality reading time. It is not about how much we read, but it is just about the fact that we are reading. However, because we can't really quantify it in any other way, it will be a little bit about how much we read because we have some goals. But this is why we take a measurement at the very beginning. So we are only trying to best our previous record rather than, get all weird about it and stress about it. So 8 a.m. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for joining. Oh, you have the same necklace. Cute. Matching. And by doing that, okay, so sorry, I'm jumping ahead already, but let me just get back. So first things first, if you've never done sprints before, or if you have but just want to have a little reminder, the way that we're going to do this, we're going to have a little chatty bits where we can maybe win some stuff for our characters, maybe just chat, maybe spin some wheels, maybe get some other stuff going, some quizzes maybe. Who is to know? Not even me, to be honest. And we're just going to chat a little bit with each other, maybe have some questions and just vibe. We're gonna try and keep that to, not an extortionate amount of time, because of course we're here to read and we're here to progress with our TBRs. That being said, I'm gonna start with a poll because that's also another thing we're gonna have a lot of, I feel. Just to see how everyone is doing. So enjoy the tippity tappity. But first option is going to be done with my required reading. Whoop whoop. Almost there. Whoops, that's all caps. I'm one of those people that I know others dislike when they do that, where I think it's just because that's how I got used to it, and I can't, I could, but I can't be bothered relearning to press shift and a letter for a capital. I literally press and unpress caps with my pinky, which I know is not like the most correct, quote unquote, most efficient way of doing it. But when you're, used to it, it's faster. Have quite a few left. And the last one is reading for other subjects. Oh, extra credit, maybe. Reading for extra credit. I mean, actually, that's the same as the last one, the first one. So the fourth one is going to be like, might not make it. We'll do that instead. Just throw in some emojis in there. There you go. Let's assess the situation and how much we need to do and how much we don't need to do. First things first, I would very much ask everyone to take a moment to log all their completed reads. Remember not to log the same book if you're doubling up. Like if you read one book, only log it once. That's the overall rule. If you have read it for multiple prompts, still you've only read that amount of pages, so only log it once. Just pick a subject that you read it for. If you read it for a couple of subjects, that doesn't matter. Just put it in there once, so there's no doubles in the graph. But I want to have a somewhat, I know there's going to be loads of people who only log all of their reads at the very end, and that is fair. We can't account for that. But I do want everyone here to log their reads if they can, that they have already finished. That's not including any current reads that you're in the middle of. And then we can kind of note what the difference is going to be for how many finished books we get at the end of these 24 hours, which means nothing, but is fun to look at, basically. So currently we are at total books read at 8,855 and 2.8 million nice pages. Can I pin this? Oh, let me pin Ellen, thank you. I've pinned Ellen's message with the link, which actually reminds me that I need to log my own. But we can do this during the sprint as well. I will only take the number after we start the next chatty bit, which brings me to the point that I was actually trying to make when I opened my mouth now 8 minutes ago. So we'll have a timer on for reading sprints. I am thinking we're going to do quite chunky ones. We might start with 50-minute and we might keep it 50, or we might go up to an hour. So there's going to be a good amount of time for us to read and get into it, because I don't want to be interrupting it too often, especially because I do hope to stay here for quite a few rounds. I will not be staying here for 24 hours. Please. But I will be staying for the foreseeable. You have me for the night. Thank you for keeping me company. I'm very, very happy if you stopped by here to hang out. And during those sprints, you have one task. Well, for the next one, you have two. First, log the books that you already read. Two, note where you started. If you're reading through an audiobook, and don't have a physical book, it might be tricky to know, because if you do have a physical book, you can check whereabout you are in the audiobook. If you are listening to an audiobook and you don't have it, you might just have to guesstimate how much usually you read in that amount of time, because I still want you to count it. Reading is reading. But if you do, if you can and make sure that you check where you are at the beginning. So after each sprint, you know exactly how much you read. And then we'll have another form where we submit during that, after the sprint, how much we've read in that sprint. First time we're going to do this without a goal, but this is our motivation tool. So first time, we're just going to make note of how much we read after the first sprint and put it all in our form. It's going to be a very similar form. The only thing they will ask you, it's going to be, how many pages have you read? Once we have a figure after the first sprint, we can then make ourselves a goal to read a little bit more. Now, I hope that this is going to be an exciting addition, but I don't know if it will be. Sometimes we'll beat that goal, sometimes we won't, sometimes we'll shoot a bit too far, and sometimes maybe not, but we will see. But I thought, I will be hosting it for one for sure. So you may know, you may not know. I've put up the Aurelian pins on sale. That was yesterday. Well, not on sale, but it was a drop. And I would love to host some giveaways for it. So one pin is guaranteed. It's going to happen either way. But I thought every time we beat our goal, I add another pin for a giveaway for people here to fill in a form. And then, I will announce the winners after tomorrow. So I do hope, whoops, I've just deleted our total pages read. It's okay. That's why we love the undo button. But I hope that sounds good. In the previous rounds, I did the crochet giveaways when I crochet stuff during these sprints and put that on a giveaway as well. We had mainly done frogs. I think we've only done frogs actually, which is very on theme for us for Slippy if you don't know. Oh, I'm glad you guys like it. Yay. I mean, I hope that will be fun. If not, no one's if you're not interested, that's totally fine. You just don't have to enter. And the rat, you're right. We did have one big purple rat in the last semester, wasn't it? I don't know if I will be crocheting this time around. However, I did prepare. I did crochet. Well, I found a pattern, bought a pattern, and found a frog on a lily pad because, of course, that is from our emporium. We have a lily pad frog as one of the purchases, and I thought it would be sweet to if someone wins it, to not only get it in emporium but have it physically. So this one's Logan's. I could technically it's Logan's because I gave it to him. I could technically ask him if it's okay to give this one away, but I could also maybe make another one. But this is, and it's Logan's, so he named it. Don't come for me for the name. I mean, I do think it's funny, but this is Tractor. Say hello to Tractor as a little flower on the top. But this could be a frog that whoop. This could be a frog that I make as well if I decide to crochet and maybe listen to a book while I do that. So that might also be a possibility. Other than that, I have some, of course, games, as I said, for guild points, especially now that we have the Emporium shop. And I will do a couple of polls for my own information to, know stuff, what's working, what's not working. Today is also, sorry, this one, I feel like this sprint is just like very information-y one, but that's okay. We do have to put out the information. And then if someone asks, if they join in and someone asks for anything in the chat and the answer from for this bit, please feel free to answer them. I would be very, very grateful for that as well, because I may not see these come in. And, oh, are the ads going? Wait, god damn it. Can I edit it? Let me pause that. There we go. That should solve it now. Maybe refresh it just in case it doesn't. Sorry about that. Go back. Let me back in. Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot what I was saying. There was something else I was saying. Can't remember now. I feel like I just ran. Every time I start the sprints, I have to calm down afterwards. Okay, so yes. Points for the Emporium. Damn it, I lost my thought. You know what, it's fine. Let me check on the poll results currently. So, majority of you actually, well, not by a lot, but 38% have quite a few left. But 34% are, oh, almost there. Wait, I read this entirely wrong. So majority of you actually still have quite a few left. So this is good. This is good. This is what we're here for. If it's interrupting, like, it should not. So it's refresh it. It should then hopefully sort itself out. I completely disabled monetization just now, so it should not do that. Side quest, thank you. Yes, thank you. This is what I've spent my entire morning doing, and I was like, I completely forgot to mention. But today, of course, is the side quest day. So we're almost at the end of this 2-semester massive side quest. I don't know how many people actually participate in this. I hope that some, because boy, is there an ending to this one. It depends. To some, it might be completely mild, but to some, it might be quite turbulent. It's not quite the last one. It depends what you choose. This could be your last round. So this might finish your journey, or there might be another one coming next Saturday. So just depending what you pick. But over this sprint, I will also upload everything onto G Drive for that. So very excited. This one is, this one has a potential ending that, I want to say too much for those who have not done it at all and still want to. This one has a potential ending that can actually impact your gameplay quite significantly. I'll leave it at that. And so yeah, that's gonna be quite, hopefully, interesting. But it's the first time that it can have like an actual big consequence. But it's gonna be up to you. It's gonna ask you twice if you're sure that you want to do something or not. So but yeah, I'm extremely intrigued to see what the choices are gonna be, and who's gonna pick what. It's okay. Like, again, it's gonna be asked like twice. Are you sure you want to go that route? And then that is up to you. And yeah, I'm quite proud of that one. But we'll see. We'll see. But the last thing I think I want to say before we sprint is actually, I was hoping to change it into a different background for us in the app we're going to use for this. However, it's a really funky one. It doesn't always let me for some reason. But maybe, just maybe. It did! Hurrah! Okay. I think we're gonna do a 50-minute one. But before we go, I just want to do one more poll. And I also want to mention another thing we're gonna do throughout these sprints. Last time, you know what? Let me type this and then I'll say, wow, I should have made a list. That's okay. We wing it every time. Okay. Have you used the Emporium? Do you enjoy the idea? Yes. I won't take offense if you say eh, which is the third option. It's good for me to know, right? So don't be afraid to use that. Not at the moment. At the moment, it's just the pin. But I do have a restock coming. I had to send a couple back because there was an error, and it's because it's a set. I have like 13 of the designs, but the 14th one, I'm still waiting for the reprint. But it will be. There will be. So this is what I was afraid was going to happen, and I forgot what I was going to say. My memory. Someone tell me what I was talking about. Thank you. So, oh, I remember. I remember. Okay. In the last, I don't know if it was every time, but from time to time, and especially during the all-nighter sprints, we utilize the polls to create something new that is only kind of happening during the sprint. So in the last ones, I think for the main part, we were doing implinks. And because I have an artist on hand, he's not here today, by the way. I'm just driving solo, but he is somewhere else and he did take his iPad. So I can message him what we are wanting and he will cook us a impling or an emporium item. So this is going to be entirely up to you. I'm going to be, taking suggestions out of the chat, putting them into a poll, and there's going to be many stages, and we can decide whether we do an impling, whether we do an item, what it is, what it do, how much it would go for, and if it is an item, I might just include it in the next Emporium update, which is going to be next year, not this year, but it will be available for you guys here either way. I would be uploading it onto the G Drive. But it will be up to you whether it's an impling or if it's an item and what it is. But that is, I believe, the last thing I really needed to talk about. I feel like I didn't really get a chance a lot to look at what you guys are saying, which I don't like because I feel like this was very one-sided, but I did have a lot to say. And I don't want to keep us for too long before we start doing stuff. I have a lot of, I have to upload the quest for you, log some books, do some forms, make sure everything is ready. So I don't know if I'm going to be contributing a lot to the reading page count, but we do have 50 minutes, so perhaps. But that being said, I wish you the best of luck with this first sprint. And I hope that you have a wonderful time with it. I'm gonna set the volume to, what is this actually? I'll set it to a bell and like a lower thing, and hopefully that's gonna be good. Okay. I'm just gonna share our all-nighter screen. I changed it to the all-nighter background, which is fun. Oh, I need to do this because of this funny things. Even though it is not quite dark yet here, it will get there, eventually. So that's fine. If I do crochet at some point, I might tilt the camera so you can see the progress. But until then, oh, I didn't mean to start it yet. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now, and I am going to. Thank you. Yes, I really like it as well. I commissioned this. This is going to be eventually. There's a vision for it. There's a vision for it. Going to be an ASMR room eventually. But yes, this is okay. I'm shutting up and have a good reading sprint. I will see you in 50 minutes. Hello, hello. Need to take my gum out to not be rude on main. Hello, welcome back. How did you do? Actually, instead of me asking how you did, I need to link you our new form. Make sure that you do this form quickly. I'll pin it. I just need to wait for this to go up so I can do it over the thing. There. Oh, I'm glad to see that a lot of you guys enjoy the Emporium. That is very good to hear. But I'm seeing some really good numbers. Well done. Ooh, hope you're enjoying that. I really enjoyed that book. And we'll calculate and see where we are. In the meantime, I can ask you very quickly, how many spins of the Wheel of Tiny Fate are we doing? Remember that these are the points that are going to be applicable to everyone who meets that condition. However, there are misfires. The wheel is bigger this time. We have 3 misfires on it. So keep that in mind. The misfires are minus 10 points to everyone. So keep that in mind. And we'll see. We'll see what you guys say. In the meantime, I can do a little spinaroo for the Guild Emporium lottery. Now, how this works, I know the chat is going to get a little bit hectic this time, but what I need you to do is to please only comment once, just to keep the chaos to the minimum. But if you please write your character's name and then what you would kind of hope to win from the Guild Emporium, and then we can make sure I look away. Well, I'll just look in here so I don't see the text is here for me. And I will click on a couple of people so we can do a couple of spins and then you win something from the Emporium. So if you do that, in the meantime, okay. Violet and anything, we like that. Okay, 3, 2, 1. I have my phone, so we have the fun sound. Ta-da! That was maybe a bit too loud. You got the Conduit Care Kit. Congratulations. I have another anything. Trying to keep them going so I can get a couple of people in before we get going. Homeward Compass for your adventuring needs. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to spin. Didn't mean to spin yet. Oh, I don't have your character name, but that's okay. You know it. You know who your character is. Maybe the sound is annoying, actually. I don't know. I might just turn it off. Another compass. Good to know. Good to know. And the lily pad. I do know that is on that. Ooh, not a lily pad, but Scholar Sanctum. That is the biggest. That is the biggest one. The most expensive item in the thing. Froggo. Let's see. Ah, not quite, not quite. Conduit Care Kit. Is this repeating again? Well, it is meant to be random, but Jinx and Bow. Don't know what the bow is actually, but it is there. Big Pocket. And then the last one, Eric and Tent. Academy Rift Sphere. Well, not exactly what you guys asked for, but still a thing. Still a thing. So whilst we're at it, let me check. 5 wins. 5 spins wins. So if you guys, oh, I didn't mean to. Is it sharing that thing? Oh, it's just sharing whatever I click. Okay, that's fine. So we can spin this to see. So this is the wheel. We have a lot going on. And this is applying for anyone that meets that condition, if it is a condition. Normally it is a condition. So I hope you have your notepads to keep track of your points. But I'm not gonna do the phone thing because it's annoying me now. But spin number 1 is, can't even read it on the wheel now. Plus 5 points if you ate any fruit today. I read those out so you'll know. Ooh. Oh, okay. I thought it was a free prompt change. Plus 10 points to everyone here who is part of the Order of the Crescent Guild. Number 3 is plus 5 if you sang a song today. That, doesn't have to be a full song, but if you just did any singing today, get 5 points. And number 4, plus 5 if your bookmark matches your book. Any type of vibes, colors, anything, if you think that it matches, it matches. And number 5, close to the misfire, but not quite. We have avoided misfires so far. If you messaged a friend. So how did your points do? Nice. Very nice. Sang to my toddler, cute. Very nice. Nice. Slay indeed. Oh, some good points there. Only 5, but that's still 5. That's okay. I should have said if I would qualify or not. I forgot. I'll do it next time. Okay. So, I think I am going to check on the responses now. So if you have not submitted your pages read, it might be too late now. That's okay. And let's sum this number. And see where we're at. What is our baseline? Oh, just got one more. We can still add that. Why is it not doing it? Come on, Google Form. There. Oh, a whopping number, actually. That is very impressive. 14,200. Why is there a point? Who put a point in? Wait, that doesn't look right. I'm gonna fix something. Someone put 10%. I'm assuming that's 10 pages. Don't do a percentage. Why is this here? And that one just 10. 10. Oh, it's okay. I'll add it at the bottom. It's doing something funny with that. Maybe that's why it was angry at me. I don't know why did Google do this weird thing. I just wanted a regular thing, please. It didn't used to look like that before. Not happy with it. Let me just make sure that this is doing it right. Oh, what was that? Oh, I found it. There was one with the point something. Fess out. Who put 66.75 pages? I'll round it up to 67 if that's okay with you. Okay. Mystery solved for why that was the case. Okay, the number is 14,608 pages. That is a lot. That is oh, it keeps growing. Okay, we'll count it. So 14,738. We're gonna count. We're putting it here. That's it. Okay. So, what do we think our stretch goal should be? Maybe 15,500? I think 15,500 could be a reasonable thing. Next goal, 15,500 pages. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Closing up the form just for now, so I can mark it where it stopped, so I can know where from to take it after. I just saw someone submitted 2 and a sad face. I appreciate the sad face, and I feel you because I'm on 0 currently. But if you do put any type of marks that are not numbers, it will not calculate when I put it in a put in a thing. So 2 pages and a sad face actually didn't even count as 2 pages. Sorry to say, but that's a good amount. I'm very proud of that. Okay, and now let me actually check where we are at. This is going to be the official count of the beginning. So we are at 9,532 books with, I'll just copy that actually, that is a long number. We surpassed 3 million pages though. So this is our, oh, didn't realize it's not gonna do a gap there. It's okay. But this is the number that I'm gonna take a screenshot so I know what to count it from afterwards. And we'll see how many we have logged by the end of the all-nighter. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm so happy to see that we have read, well, you guys have read. I can't take no credit for this, but I'm very, very happy to see that this is going so well. Okay. And now let's do our poll for what should we create tonight. I love these ones. So the 2 options are an impling or an emporium item. And it is up to you what that will be. I'm so glad to hear. I'm never I'm never sure if these are fun for people or not. I know it's a little bit chaotic, but we try. Some chaos is good. We might if there's time. I don't know. Logan has to draw them, so I feel cheeky saying yes, but perhaps is the answer. There you go. That sounds good. And I also want to say that the next section of the lore quest is now available for you to see and explore. I have already gotten some messages of being just like, what the fuck, G? Which honestly, I am so happy with that reaction. Perfect. That's what I wanted. That is what I wanted to to hear. Listen, it's also really funny because if you say that to me, I kind of know what you picked. I think obviously it could be something different, but it's really funny. Nothing has even happened yet, for you. Like it's still, if you're waiting for the next Friday, or it could be the end of other people's adventure. So it's really fun to see such emotive reactions. Don't be scared. It's well, actually, I don't know. It depends. How attached are you to your character? No. But good news is for people who are a little bit overwhelmed with reading, I do think that this quest in general has offered an easier way to play. There's not as many reading prompts actually in this phase, which kind of was like 2 chapters in one. There's no reading required at all. There's a little list making thing, but that's just for fun goal setting. But there's no reading required. So, you know, so it's all good. Yes, yes, they are. It's in the side quest folder, and then you can go. Well, it depends on what you've done, honestly. But if you go to content and you go, let me share this so you can kind of see. There. If you go into content, then you can go to the side quest, and you can see alchemy. This was last year's one. And then you just kind of start, like, you read through here and then you choose what you want to do. And obviously I'm not going to click further in case people didn't do. If you want to start the lore one, it did span through the whole year. So I would start with the spring and then just go through the selections here, and then autumn starts here. And you go deeper and deeper into the entire thing until something either happens or does not happen. Who's to say? Not me. That is up to you. Of course you can. Of course you can. It's there for whenever you guys want to do it. It's just fun, you know. An item is winning, but an idea, spooky impling, light candles, carves pumpkins. Oh, you know what? That is a good selling point. It is up to you. The winning is still at 55%, so we can swap. It's not as clear cut. If we do have time and if Logan is down, like, we can also try and do both of these. But in case we can't, obviously still let's vote for one at first. So yeah. Okay. I want to say that we would be good to go for another round right now. Maybe I'll actually start reading. Who knows? Wilder things have happened. Mark where you are, of course, first of all, so you know what's happening. And let's continue this. Let's get going. Where is it? Found it. These random memes. Okay. Do we do 50 minutes or an hour? Let's do 50 again and maybe move on to an hour later. Okay, let's do it. Good luck. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Okay, let's reopen the form for your submissions. It still should be pinned for how many pages you read during this particular sprint, not anything before, just clarifying. Form is reopened. As a reminder, our goal is to surpass 15,500, which is incredible. If we are much shorter, we'll adjust accordingly, so don't stress about that. But this is the current goal. Don't cheat. If I see a suspicious number, I will remove. I actually get to contribute a little bit as well, so I'm going to, because why not? I get to submit 24 pages. I have read, well, the only reason I get to contribute that many, I think, is because I read like 14 pages of the comic, which I've started whilst I had my pizza in the oven. It's a really beautiful comic so far. It's about death that basically gets fired and because they just don't need it anymore, and instead gets to become immortal, and sent down to earth. But she has like a plan. The reason that she is being fired is because there's a person being born who was going to invent immortality. It's very Dia. I'm enjoying it. It's very Dia, but I'm not far in. I might continue with this later on. And then when my pizza did get done, hence all of the, turning off the camera and stuff. Plus, I did another thing that I needed to take some photos for, which we're going to do in a second. I continued listening because I could eat and listen at the same time. We can't like, waste any time today. We have to go. Evocation. I am now up to chapter 5, and I read like, it wasn't that well listened to for like 10 pages, so I logged that as well. I'm enjoying it so far. I am enjoying it so far, but again, I am not far in, but I'm really vibing. I'm in that kind of like occult mood, so it aligns pretty well for what I want. I will end the poll, and I think we are deciding that we are going for an Emporium item, which is nice. I did ask Logan if we can make 2, and he said 90% sure that we could, depending on when we kind of decide on the logistics of this. So I immediately have to move quickly into our next question so we can move this along. And the next thing is the item category. Not all of them will fit because I don't think it gives me that many options. It only gives me 4. Okay. So obviously, because this is scholarly item, the categories that the actual thing is set to. I'm gonna do companion because I have a feeling you'd be angry if I didn't. What else do we have? Let me just hop onto the page. Adventure. Let's do adventure. I don't think we're gonna do academy because that's a whole thing. So that helps already. And then lifestyle. Off you go. Another poll. I do think the link, if you're looking for it, you might need to dismiss the poll to see it, I believe. But other than that, hopefully that works. I hope you're enjoying it. It's a very magical read. Haven't started vacation yet, focusing on my classes first. That's very fair. This is part of my classes. I am also very much focusing on my classes because not to spoil, it's not a spoiler, I'm just joking, the next vlog, but it's been going slow on my end, but recently really picked up, so that's really good. So this is coming at a really nice time. Oh, nice. Excited to see that. Clicked on the page log link and it closed out YouTube. Yeeted. Sorry to hear that. But welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. I have a feeling as well. I feel like it won before I even uploaded it. I'm not gonna lie. This was predestined, and I'm not mad at it because we do not, companion is one of the shorter, yet the most popular categories, I want to say. So it is not very surprising. But anyway, who is ready for a game? Who's ready for a game? We might have a slightly longer chatty bit this time, but we are going to do an hour sprint right after to hopefully balance that out for us. And we might have to do 2 polls in this one, because this one is kind of like, is there even a chance for another one to win? Let me check. Scholarly is not too far behind, so I'll leave it up for a bit. But I feel like it's probably set. But who is... Ow, my earring attacked. Who is ready for... Oh, this shit is falling out. 1 second. Who is ready for the game? Okay, I need to kind of decide whether I need you to type out the answer or not. So, of course, as games go here, it is all for guild reputation points. I want to say, and I know this is generous because this can accumulate really quickly, or not. I don't know how difficult or easy this will be. It's okay either way. So probably will also depend on who's what and who's doing who knows what. It'll all make sense in a second, I promise. I'm not just like talking shit. Well, I'm talking shit, but I'm always... Yeah. Anyway. Okay, so game. You know how previously I took some photos and I blurred out a word of the title of the book cover and then asked you guys to submit your guesses? Similarly, but not quite the same, I have... So these photos are going to be very blurry because they are zoomed in. And I didn't zoom... Actually, you know what I should have done? I'm an idiot. I should have just taken a screenshot of an actual book cover online so it's not blurry. Because I just took my book and then I put my phone really close to a place. But maybe that's just extra tricky because I don't know. I might see how you like it and then I might just do screenshot next time for it to actually be clear. But I want to ask you, please, 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 be honest. Do not cheat. Do not wait for others to type the, answer, because you'll probably see what the most answers are. Type in your answer, but only after I say send it, then send it. So type it, but don't send it yet, if you know. And so my hope is that you preload your answer and you don't change it depending on what other people are saying, but I know I can't stop people typing and saying, so this is going to be our way to try and do that. Okay, so the game is, and I'll explain it while I show it, so that'll be easier. I'm hoping I'm starting with an easy one. Don't type it yet. Don't type it yet. You see a zoomed in portion of a cover. Jail. What did I just say? What did I just say? Not to type it. Okay. You can type it now. But lock in your answer. Obviously, don't say it, but try to not type it until I say send next time. But this is fine. This is just this is a tester. This one doesn't count. I should have said that. This was a tester. So to just kind of feel it out. So the next one, I'm gonna load it up now. Only type and send it once I say type and send it. And then if your answer was right, then of course you can get yourself the 5 points. This one was a tester because I wanted to show what it is. But yeah, I know this is like it's hard to, there's lag and stuff, so I don't blame you. But do try. Okay, let me just make this. Okay, are you ready? Next one. Oh, I actually have them next to me, so I can actually show it to you later what the actual answer is. There you go. Type and type. And I think that's enough time. Send. I feel like I just want to give people, enough time to type it out before they see the chat. So, dear Lord, the chat is going so wild, but that's actually quite fun to see. That's okay. I'm not gonna ask anything for a while, so it can be what it is. I want to say most people have had a chance to guess. And even if you choose not to type it, like we'll count it if you write it down for yourself or just say it out loud. And I'll just trust you to not muck with the system. Maybe that's better. Yeah, I'll trust you to, not cheat. But there you have it. The correct answer is the 5th season. This one, I thought it would be a bit difficult. Is that my finger in the Look at that. It's my finger in the corner. I thought it would be tricky, but it's also quite recognizable. This round in general, I'm hoping it's not too tricky because I wanted to kind of introduce the game. Maybe I'll do trickier next time. I'm kind of enjoying the blurry photos. It adds to the atmosphere. It would be too clean for screenshots. I'm just saying that because I'm lazy. I don't have the time. I feel I need to read. Okay, if everyone, I did say 5. Yes, 5 points per correct guess. Is that maybe too much? I don't know. But yeah, hey, like I'm just rewarding everyone for being here. I'm hoping maybe some people will actually just not get something. Maybe I made it too easy. I don't know. But maybe we're all just gonna go shopping. Is what it is. Literally, you get the points and you get the points. Okay. Okay, all right. Next one. There you have it. Don't type it. Well, type it, but don't send it. Don't send it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Okay. And send. Well, I think this is like a practice round. I feel like hopefully we'll get the gist of it for the next one to be, but also try if you're trying to guess, try not to look at the chat just in case. See, my next print is just gonna be spent putting the books back on the shelf. I might also just have been over ambitious. It's a big crowd to to try and control. But yeah, there's also going to be a lag to some people, so it's not a perfect system, but we're having fun, hopefully. But 3, 2, 1. That one was only slightly harder because it's a different edition than the kind of standard, but I think it's still very, very recognizable and clearly. Yeah, that's another thing. If you want to, you can just cover the chat or just not look at the chat. It's okay. Play as you wish. I do enjoy seeing all of the answers coming as well. It's fun. This is a Fairy Loot edition. Has the edges. Well, I'll show you. Ta-da. Okay. Next one is a little bit more difficult, I want to say, from this batch. There's maybe one more. I don't know how many I'm going to do in this round, but I hope that you guys are enjoying this. I hope. With chaos or no chaos, There we go. The next one. Don't type it. Don't type it. Don't type it. Hold it. Hold it. Why does it feel like I'm asking you to hold the fart or something? Maybe that's just me. And send. Do not know it. Nice. See, this is good. Like it's good to mix in some ones that are a little bit harder. I can actually see some incorrect answers this time. Oh, nice. I like a little bit of a challenge. So whatever you guessed, only guess once, by the way. No cheating again. I'm just operating on the trust this time around. Okay. Shall I reveal? Have you made a guess? The correct answer is The Family Experiment. So that could have been a harder one for people. I like that. I feel like perhaps my Patreons had a bit of a unfair advantage because it was our book club read last month. But I promise I didn't pick it because of that. I just grabbed books off my shelf. Next one, maybe let's do one more and then we can go to other ones. But I'm gonna also end the poll because the companion has definitely won. And I'm just gonna do a very quick poll. Again, looking for honest answers, will not take offense. This is so it works for everyone. Just let me know if you're enjoying this or if you would rather we stick with the other stuff. Totally okay, whichever way. Okay. Now, you ready? Next one. That one's not very hard, I feel. But, you know, it could be. Depends what you read. Don't type it, don't type it, don't type it. Practicing waiting. We're getting better. Not great, but better. Okay, send it. Not great, for sure. This is so chaotic. I also just imagine someone completely random stumbling on this live stream and all they see is just a chat going saying bunny. I wonder what they think would happen here. Some sort of cult behavior. I surprisingly have a lot of patience when it's not someone close to me. Logan. It literally is just Logan. Okay. It is correct. If you guessed bunny, that is correct. I feel like I should have zoomed in a bit more into that. Be like, like that. That would have been notes for my next round. Actually, I'll do one more because there's a bit more tricky as well. I probably wouldn't guess it. The next one if I didn't. Well, I mean, yeah, I probably wouldn't if I didn't have the book. There you go. But you might. I don't know. I don't know what you do, what you get up to. Okay, no typing, no typing, no type. Hands in the air, everyone. Well, no, you do have to type it, but wait for it. Wait for it. This one's easier to wait for it because I think people don't know as much. But I did include some of the title. Okay. There's a longer title as well, so I'm gonna wait a little bit longer for people to type it in before sending. Okay. And go. If you have it. Oh, that is such an annoying feeling. I get you. Oh, I see some good answers. I see it. There you go. Good waiting game. Congratulations. Very well behaved. Thank you very much. And the correct answer is The Last Murder at the End of the World. If you got it right, you got 5 extra points to spend on whatever you like. Okay. I hope this was fruitful. Let me know how many points you kind of got. Whilst I calculate, I'll close the form now, so hopefully everyone has submitted. I think a lot of people did, which is great. It's great to see because there's like over 800 of us here, and I got quite a lot of submissions, so that's nice. Oh, I need to fix something. I should have said it so you can only type numbers, like what I did with the other one, but I didn't. I'm sorry, that's my bad. Right. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Congratulations, everyone. We have indeed surpassed our goal, and we have read. I want to make you guess, actually, but I shan't. We already spent so much time. 17,509 pages. Congratulations. And you know what that means? We have ourselves the first pin for our giveaway. So I can share the giveaway form. The form only asks you for your Instagram handle. I do ask that you are 18 or older, so you can give me your shipping address. I prefer an Instagram. I know not everyone has Instagram, but all the other platforms are a bit hard for me to get in touch. I don't want to collect emails because there's a whole thing about that. But your Instagram has to be public for me to be able to contact you. So I need you to know that. If you do not have Instagram, you can give me your Discord handle. But if you do, because again, I cannot contact everyone on Discord, please make sure that you are part of the Orwellium Discord so that I can find you. I'm also asking for the shipping country, but not a full address. That's it. And that's it. That's the only two things. Okay, let me... I will replace the link for now so you get to see this. Oh boy, I lost it. Oh, I found it. Okay. I have to wait for a couple. Oh, there. And I will replace it back with the other one later so we can also... Oh, you're enjoying the picture game. Good to know. We can have more of those. That's not a problem. So yes. Okay. Oh, it needs to be opened. You are absolutely right. Thank you for that. I forgot that these are just the close. There you go. And I will be selecting the winners tomorrow. Actually, I don't want to make you wait too long. But it does close today. Basically, when the sprints end, I'll close the form so that everyone who's entered, I'm not mentioning it on Instagram either. I want it to be this all-nighter stream kind of specific, so that you have a higher chance of winning, basically. I want it to be a little... Oh, the name I didn't change is still from the Purple Rodent because I repurposed it. I've changed it now. Okay. Next thing. What are we doing? Oh, yes, we need more information on what Logan is supposed to draw. So now I will be taking suggestions. Because we are having a companion, I will be taking a suggestion, well, 4 suggestions of what type of companion. So hit me with your suggestions to kind of remind you what we already have. We have Mushroom Pals, we have Shadow Puppy, we have a Bog Frog already on the thing, we have a Lily Pad party trick with the frog on it. So we have a lot of frogs on it, basically. Is there something else? I don't know, but I will be taking suggestions in the chat. Okay. Ooh, I saw Owl Cat and I like that idea. I'll put it here. Owl Cat. Owl. Whoops. Ugh. Cat. An otter. I do not see why not. Ooh. I saw another one that's... Oh, 2 in a row. T-Dragon. T-Dragon. T. And one more. I know there's going to be so many amazing suggestions, but I can only pick 4. I won't even see all of them because I'm just going through things. Raven seems to be one that comes up quite a lot as well, so I'm going to put a Raven. Later on, we can also, if, for Otter and the Raven, we can also come up with something. If they win, we can also come up with something magical about them. Starting the poll. This is true. This is also true. This might influence what are people voting for, because there is a way to get it. And not to say anything, but technically, if you choose a certain path in the lore side quest that I've just released, there is also one path that could result in you having, perhaps, you know. Not in the, I don't think in the Emporium. I'm okay in them being in different places. I'm not opposed to having owl cats everywhere. Unless it already is in the Emporium. I have to look. No, it's not. Okay. Made me doubt myself there. Yes, you can. Absolutely. Absolutely. That is a lot of work. You absolutely can get the reward. Oh no, I don't know if you can undo it or not. Okay. It is looking like a very clear result already, so I might actually move on to the next poll, so we can get Logan drawing already, so we can then maybe get an impling as well. I'm not promising anything, but maybe, you know. T-Dragon. So I'm gonna call it, because nothing else is going to catch up, because the T-Dragon is 52% and the other ones are 18, 15, and 13, so that's just not gonna happen. Whilst I will let Logan know to already start working on that, I believe. Give me suggestions for what type of special power it kind of has. Or one doesn't have to be a power, but like what it do. It could just be like a little companion for whatever you brew tea. That's also fine. Must be small. It should be. I will let them know, because I think it has to be like teacup size. Oh, hey, hello. I didn't know that you're here. Feels weird with you somewhere else. I feel spied on. No. Soothing is a nice power. It could be like anti-anxiety properties. I like that, but we do already have the toasty coasties for that. It could be like kind of imbuing. Is that the correct word? Tea with magical properties. So it makes it basically a potion. I don't know if I've spelled imbuing right. I did. Surprised. Boil salt. It's just like a kettle. I'm gonna include that because I don't know why I find it so funny. Just boils water. Oh, cute. Oh, I think it's like similar to the comic, is it not? Maybe it's not. I'm not actually sure. Grows tea leaves on the back. Okay, and there we go. Dragon. Start. And I can leave this going whilst we go into our next sprint. But before we do, I need to set our new goal. So what did we do? We have surpassed it by like, what was it? I think I increased it by 1,000, and then we already surpassed it by 2 more. So it's 3,000. So I'm gonna do it a little bit less maybe, and we will go for 20,000. So I'm not gonna increase over that, but 20,000. It sounds like a good amount. That is. Oh, that's true. So actually, I'm gonna do, because there's lots of us here. I'm gonna do 20,500. sounds like a good, because you're right, I forgot that we're going for a little bit longer as well. Very nice. It sounds doable. I never know if it actually is. I guess we'll see. Okay. I think with that being said, let's get going. I need to make sure the stream is not gonna die. I need to check something on StreamYard. Right. Okay. And I'm gonna set it to 1 hour. And let's go. Good luck. We shouldn't sound so aggressive there when it ends. Hello. Oh, hi, Momo. You joining too? Zeus joined me whilst I was reading here. I do, normally try to keep the camera on so you guys can see that I'm here with you, but I had to move. I had to move because I was trying to read physically, because I'm reading this, which, by the way, I am so close to the end now. I'll definitely finish this during the next sprint. Loving it. Great time. Having a great time. But because of the way that this is set up, first of all, it really it's because obviously it's glossy paper. It's really reflective and it's also really dark here. And I found myself having to blink so much to actually see, and I could already tell that's gonna strain my eyes way too much. So I did remove myself and I went on that far away sofa to sit and read under the corner light because it is just it's too dark. It's not reading friendly. So I'm sure you understood. And then Zeus sat on me, so that was cute. Did have to move him just now, so he is not happy with me currently because he was making himself cozy. Then I had to yeet him off myself. But let me open up the form and also relink the form actually. Where are we? Oh, I need to actually clear this first, so I make sure not to double up. Fantastic. Okay. And relinking. Oop. And repinning. Okay, and from the previous poll, so sorry, the form is reopened for us to submit how many pages we read. I can actually contribute so much because this is the beauty also of comics. I will be swapping to not a comic after this. It'll be less fun, but I get to contribute 80 pages. Check me out. Submit. I feel like I'm being helpful. I also had a little sneak peek because remember to log the books that you have actually finished in the meantime, And we are currently at 9,712 books read and 3.1 million pages, which is very, very impressive, of course. Also, I did see this. I never know how to pronounce this, sorry, but this is the person that is very, very kindly doing a lot of the stat work for us on the Aurelium page, Discord. And they pulled this really awesome graph where it shows if we're on track. I hope they don't mind me sharing it. I will download it so I can show. Because I you know how I always say, I don't know, it's always hard for me to understand whether or not we're actually on track, in comparison to the other year. So they have very, very usefully shared this, which is so handy and fun to see. But look at that. It's on track, I'd say. I wonder if these little bumps here, well, that's obviously at the very end when people log their books, for those who don't log whilst you go. But this is quite close. I like that. Look at it. I was wondering if this little wave here is actually also an all-nighter and if we're gonna have that going on here. But that was really fun to see because I never know how to do that stuff. So very, very thankful to BYNCBZCN is the name. How does one pronounce that? I do not know. But remember to log the books finished. I've not yet finished, but I will finish really soon, I believe. Yeah, I only have 10 20 pages left of this, and really enjoying it. It's really nice. Like my favorite graphic novel ever, I think, is Day Tripper. I remember crying from that, and I do not cry easily, but it was really just I just loved it. But this one is also really good. I can't quite say it's the same, but really good. I have let Logan know to start working on the thing, the drawing. I have not had any messages. I'm just gonna check. How is it going? Side eye. Just to see if there is any cheeky sneak peek for me to see. And I think we can end the poll and see the results. So I think the anti-anxiety properties, like the soothing effect of the tea dragon, has won with 40%. Not far behind that at all, but at 35% is imbuing tea with magical properties. Then 16% for grow tea leaves on the back, and then 7% to boil water, which is fun. So very excited. I did convey most of the points to Logan to start working on before the last sprint. He is at a friend's house. I believe they're probably playing games, so he better be working. No slacking on the all-nighter. And I do have another round of guesswork thing for us if you fancy. But I do have a sneak peek. The power. Just checking if he knows when about he thinks he'll be finished with it, because so far it's the one with no color, but I think I want to not show it yet so you can see. It's very cute though. It's very cute. What are we combining? I see all of the combo comments, but I don't know what I said. What are we combining? I feel like it just zoned out. Do you mean for the powers? We can. So maybe like 30 minutes. So maybe after the next sprint then. Okay, so I don't think any of that will really change how he draws it, so that's handy. Okay, I have relayed. But yes, okay, so what else are we doing? Next round of the game of guess the cover from I did screenshot this time, mainly because again, dark ambience right here, and it did become quite difficult for this footstool. It's like on the floor whenever I move it as well. It just does not sound good. Wait, it's really annoying because it's like sliding away. Okay. Who is ready for the next? Oh, have a lovely dinner. I was thinking of what else I could. literally is Jack-a-Sans. Just gonna think on whether or not we can do an impling. Let's say that, no promises, but just so we have that lined up in case Logan does have the ability to draw, I'm gonna be taking suggestions for what sort of impling you guys would like, so I can already get that in. Into the thing. Of course. Oh, a healing. A ghost impling. That one was spooky autumnal. Tiny impling. You know what? I actually like that. I know they're all tiny, but imagine just extra tiny. Extra tiny. Pocket size. There you go. Okay, and let's get on. Let's get down to business. Okay, no, but this one's gonna be a harder round, I want to say. This will be a little bit more challenging because I could have taken small, but to some of you probably not. Like some of these books are more known than some of the other ones, but the screenshots are not very big. Oh, they actually are also blurry because I have to zoom in. Which way will it go? Left. This is very tiny, but maybe I can zoom in once I start sharing. Okay. Remember not to send too quickly, please. Give it a little bit of time for people to write it down. Do not look if you're trying to not see it. And to remind people, you can send it now. To remind people, if you guess it right, you get 5 points. If you don't get it right, that's okay, because we have other ones going, Please, again, do not cheat. Do not crack the system by seeing what other people are saying and then typing it if you didn't know. Just admit that you didn't know, so it keeps the game a bit more interesting for you as well. Otherwise, you might as well just assign yourself 5 points without doing anything, which there's nothing policing you from doing as well, but to like keep it a bit more fun. So the answer to this, because I did want to like show the books in person, so I still made my life harder by pulling them out of my shelf. So I still have to put them up next time, but Circe is the correct answer. There are different covers as well, but this is the one that UK had. I don't know if it was always that. And then I made like gilded edges myself, just at home. Painted them. They're definitely not perfect, but in this light, it looks pretty good. So that is the correct answer. Next, are you ready? Here we go. Hold it, hold it, hold it. And type. Love how it just floods it. And I like that I can still see some guesses that are not quite right, because that means that hopefully you didn't look at the chat before we played the game. Okay. Giving it another couple of seconds for you to look and guess. Okay. Are you ready for the answer? 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! It's this bit right here. It's the leg. It's the leg with, well, technically there's 2 legs and a bit of wing. It's the Starless Sea. Next one. Okay, this one is gonna have like an actual tagline from the cover. And I think I kept a little bit. I can't remember because I can't see it. But actually, I'll just, yeah. There's a little bit something something on the top as well. Don't type it yet. Don't type it. Do not send it. Give people time to type it in. And this one does have a tagline, because I think otherwise it would have been very tricky. Okay, send it. Because I think this one could be tricky for some who have not read it, but who have, hopefully this one also helps quite a bit. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. So the light here is actually from a car, which you can kind of see the road on the sides as well. And the correct answer is 5 survive. Oh, nice. The first book you knew, and I've never read the book. Well done. Well done. Oh, it is hard. Like, it's easy for me sitting here because I know the answer, but if it were reversed, I don't know how well I would do. It really depends, I think. It is a thriller. Yes, it is. I can see that. Has that vibe. We will. We're just doing a bit of a mix-up. Okay, the next one I do think is more popular, but I took a snap of a bit that I don't know if I made it quite hard. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. Hold it if you know. Oh, good. That's good to know. Oh, 3 out of 3. Nice. Okay, type it away. Send it. There we go. Well, the fact that, it's still loads of answers flooding in, but then there's some people who are saying that they don't know. I feel like that's a good balance. Hopefully if you don't know one, then you'll know the other. But there's still people guessing right. So it can be that bad. But it is Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies. This one is a slightly different color, but the one that I took a photo of screenshot, is the trade edition. But this is the Fairyloot one. So it's slightly different, but it's this bit here, because I thought everything else was like very obvious, but you got it right. A lot of you got it right. The next one I think is a bigger section of the book, so that might help, but it is less popular. It's still a fantasy. Maybe I'll give us some clues. It's still a fantasy. I'm gonna just give you, okay, there. Oh, it wasn't actually. I thought I took a bigger sorry, I lied. I thought I took a bigger snapshot of that, but I did not. This is a fantasy still. It is a one-word title. I will give you that. And yay. This is true. I am sorry. I'm just working with what I got. Hopefully some of them are the same. Um, okay, type it. And I will show you what it is. It's covered in books now. So just doing a little reveal. It's Fable with the mermaidy type of cover. Okay. Now the next one is a very popular romance book. I think a lot of you will recognize it, but I don't know whether from the snapshot that I got. But I think me saying this clue will also help. Kind of judge by the art style and the colors. Don't type it yet. Cool it. Wait a bit. And go for it. That is very, very fair. Also fair. The covers are very similar. It's funny because I see a lot of good guesses, and they are mainly from this author, but I can see guessing different books, so that's just interesting. But the correct answer is Happy Place. So if you guessed Happy Place, you'd be right. You get 5 points. Okay, 3 more in this round. It's a lot of books. And then we move on to other things. So this one's maybe hard, but this is a very known book in a sense of how many reviews it has. It has gone a little bit like mainstream at one point. It's been, floating around in places. So you can type it. And the correct answer is We Were Liars, which I feel like is a very, Now, the next one has a cat that I zoomed in. I don't know how many people will get that. Don't type it yet. But if you have not read this and you love that type of story, I highly recommend. I will see there's a movie for it. Okay, type it now. It is an iconic sad book, I agree. The book pile is like almost reaching the camera now. And the correct answer is A Man Called Ove. They changed the name for the movie. I can't remember what it was, but it was basically like A Man Called John. It wasn't quite John, but it was a very like westernized name. But last book, and I have not actually read this, but this is one that has been floating around quite recently this year on the online spaces quite a bit. It looks so silly in this particular screen cap, but yeah, that's the one. That was the movie. We did enjoy it. We watched it in the cinema actually. This one is maybe trickier though for us. I don't know if we're all really into that genre, but you can type it now if you do know it. This would be, I think this would be me if I played with every book, even if I haven't, because my memory is so bad. I have so many books now to put away. Why do I do this to myself? For you guys, for you. I do it for you. Okay. It is butter. So if you guess butter, you'd be correct. Now, congratulations. If you got some points, well done. Let me close the form so I can see how many points we got. Actually, last shout to put in your pages read if you haven't yet. Whilst we do, a wheel spin. I think let's spin for characters for winning something off. Or maybe not. Maybe spin for points for everyone. Let's spin for points for everyone. Is this the one? Yes, Wheel of Tiny Fate. I'm gonna do 5 spins again because that is what you voted before. So do not blame me if that happens. And let's start. Get your notepads in order in case you have to adjust your points. Spin number 1. We have +5 points if you have a snack near you. Spin number 2. +5 points if you ate fruit today. We already had it, but we will allow. This is, it's fine for us to get that many points as well because, we are creating an item, a companion, really. So not really an item, but a companion for, and we will need points to purchase that. I do think we will set a price, but we will give like a discount for those who were here to create it in the stream because I feel like that's only fair. Number 3 is +5 points if your book is orange, like primarily orange. Oh my god, I would actually do that. I never it's green but also orange. I would count it. I never actually count myself in these. I'll need to rewatch my own sprints. I don't know if I can do that. It's too much maybe for me. Even editing videos sometimes, I really need to dissociate to forget that it's me. But maybe I'll need to go back because I will need some points. I need to make sure I get that. Spin number 4 is +5 if you went for a walk today. And spin number 5, I feel like you're lying. It was the totally other thing. Oh, it's not points, but it's a free prompt change. So if you need to change a prompt that you do not like to another prompt, you can do that. Put it in a pocket if you don't need to do that now and keep it for another time. I would say so. If you walked and it was outside or inside, but it was a walk that is, I don't know, an extra walk to your usual, I would say it counts. Oh, good. I would say that this also counts for any type of quest, side quest, or the lore quest or the adventure board quests. That's okay as well if you want to use it for that. Have you guys been using the adventure board? Have you been checking? I know people on Discord, some of them have been. It's always a fun hobby of mine to whenever I change the quest, because obviously I said that I'm not going to tell anyone, and I don't. I've never said anything. But I know there's chambers both in my Patreon chat, Discord, and also on Aurelium Discord. And I kind of keep an eye to see how long it will take for people to flag it. I think the Patreons flag it every time, within 20-30 minutes, which is always so impressive to me because it is not on a schedule. It's like a completely sporadic, sometimes, you know, every other day, sometimes there's a whole week in between, sometimes there's, you know, like every day, like it just really depends. So this is just another reminder that adventure board exists for people to get this. A lot of the prompts on here were specifically not what do you call them, reading prompts. They were something else. Like we had a crafting one, we had, well, the current one is to oh, this is an old one. Oh my god. Because I've not refreshed it clearly from the previous time we had this up, which I think was literally the first day sprints. So the first one was obviously share a fun animal fact. Maybe this wasn't the first one, whatever. But well, I'll do this and it would just, yeah. The current one is make a playlist that represents your character, you know, but you still get reputation points. You just don't get you get a little bit less than for reading for the side quests. We had, I actually really love the animal one because I've learned so many fun facts on this is smart. Very good practice. But yes, that's you know, we've had a couple, but when those are gone, they're gone. If you caught one, you can do it whenever. It doesn't expire or anything like that. You can do it whenever you want to do it. But if you didn't catch it, you didn't catch it. And I love it. It's one of my favorite things because it's just such a sneaky beaky way of putting stuff out and then seeing if people want to check it or not. It is on the website, yes. It's just worldofeldia.com. And then there is a tab called Adventure Board. So yeah, fun. Okay. Let me actually pause the responses so we can see if we have gone over 20,500 pages. That is a lot of pages. I would not be surprised if we didn't, in which case we will adjust or try again, depending on how close we got. Which is totally fair. Oh my god. Huh. Interesting. Do you guys think we beat it or not? Let me know. Don't think so. Yes. Beat it. Yes. No, I don't think so. No. I hope. Not yet, but close. But we were close. I remember, was it the spring one? Like just now that we had in 2024, or was it the one in 2023? We kept literally being like a couple hundred off our mark, and it kept like we just kept not getting it. But what is it doing? Let me share this. Do you see this figure? Is it maybe a bit too small? Oh, I'm gonna zoom in, but I'll regret it later. Do you see this? Huh? Look at that! Look at that! So for those not quite making it out, I will put it in here. I honestly thought that we might be a little bit under. I am not gonna lie. But look at us go. 21,256 pages. That is amazing. That is honestly quite something. It's quite something. Well, officially changing the pin giveaway thing into 2 pins. So ×2 in the title there. 2 pins for the giveaway. Let's see if we beat it and pull it up to 3. Let me, I don't know. I don't want to shoot it too high, but I still want it to be challenging. Let me think. So if we had, oh, I lost it. What? Where am I? What did I just do? Oh, there. Where did I put the figure? Already forgot. I know it was 21. I think 22 is too low if we just did. We went from 17. Remember, we went from 17.5 to 20.5. I think we need to push ourselves. And if we don't get it, then we lower it. You know, the sprints are going to be an hour again. So we're getting there. I think if we're going by what we did before, we should set it for, where is it? I lost my, oh, I found it. Yeah, our goal was 20.5 from 17.5. And we got 21 something, right? 23.5? I see some 23s, 24s. 24, 24. Okay, 24 it is. Let's see. If not, we'll lower it, and that's all good. 24 it is. I'll be, oh my god, imagine if we do it and just continue doing it. And when will it end? I will be contributing still with my comic, but I only have that many pages left, and then I will be swapping to evocation. I think probably still physically, but I might put the audiobook to read alongside it. I don't really feel like crocheting today. My hands are a bit sore. So I think I might not do that. So I will probably do, like, I probably will go and sit on the couch so I can actually see and not strain my eyes. So I do apologize for the lack of the camera when we're sprinting, but I will see you in an hour. I'm so proud of you. That is so, guys, we read so many pages just now in an hour. That's crazy. Okay. All right. Sorry, that just like really sunk in there. Belated, but you know, we got there. And I believe the next time we come back, we will have our tea dragon. So that will be fun. Okay. I need to change the size of this. Right. An hour to go. Best of luck. We might go back to 50 minutes later. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Okay. I'm going to stop now. Good luck. I will see you in an hour. Hello. Welcome back. Hello to all the newcomers. 20% of your book, halfway there. Very nice. Ooh, which one did you get? I miss my bullet journal days. I have finished The Many Deaths of Layla Starr as predicted. Really enjoyed it. Would recommend if you like similar stuff to me. Is a little bit sad, a little bit trippy, a little bit thinky is the correct term, I guess. But it's at the same time very easy and approachable, I would say, and stunning artwork. I hate this font though. I mean, they use like, is this Comic Sans? I don't think, I think it might be. But it's just, it's so hard on my eyes. But I think I'm just maybe old. I don't know. But I always have kind of disliked that as well. And then I also continued and got 2 more chapters in Evocation, and I'm also enjoying that, which is so amazing after sadly putting one of the books aside and buying the DNF scroll, which was first shocking and then second just very sad. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, and I'm very excited. Maybe I'm just in a very paranormal type of mood and it's serving me right. So let me just reopen let me reopen the form for our all-nighter count. Did I clear the numbers? I did. Cool. I get to contribute not as much as last time because I did swap to, you know, not a comic book, which is totally fine. But I do get to contribute 30 pages, which is okay. You know, it's not nothing to frown upon. I did also do a couple of other things, one of which is get the Emporium Companion file. I will write it up properly. I think I've decided what I'm gonna kind of do. With this, I am. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope that you don't have too much left. Didn't read anything because I was making a playlist for my character. Very fair, to be honest. It's still a readathon activity, so we'll allow. Are you enjoying it? Because I really liked it, but I didn't. I think it went downhill for me a bit. But the first volume, I was so hooked. I also read it for Magical Readathon actually, but it was a while back now. Also, I don't know who's been here for how long, but welcome to the 5.5 hours mark of streaming. Look at us go. Nice, very good. Well, you know, some of it was comic book for me, so I don't know what my hourly thing is, but I was also I went and fed the cats and I cuddled with Zeus because Zeus has been really clingy these days. Then fought with Momo. No, I didn't fight with Momo, but I did have to like hold his hand while he goes and pees. It has, but I hope that this sentiment just sounds like, you know, it felt like it flew by because hopefully we're having fun. Oh, hello, welcome. It has, I know. It is. I did have to get myself a little bit of like soda because I was really just like the danger of moving away from here. By the way, the reason for those who just joined that I wasn't sitting on camera. First of all, because the room is beautiful to look at, and it would be tiny screen of me either way. But second of all, because I can't see stuff when I sit here to like read, so I move to the side lamp on the sofa right there, so I can actually read comfortably. And Zeus was on my lap, and I had a blanket on, and oh, is he there? Yeah, that's him walking. And I was like, oh, I was a bit too comfy. At one point, I was like, ooh, gotta wake up. It's only in my defense. I had such a rubbish night's sleep. I feel like I barely slept, and whenever I did sleep for some reason, it was just like such a, what you call it? It's, like surface level. It was not restful, which I don't know why. Um there was not like a proper reason, but bodies. Um yeah. We're staying strong. It's not even that late here. I think it's just because I was like I didn't get a lot of sleep. But I'm woken up a bit now that I moved and was doing stuff. And I think Logan is working on the impling. I'm waiting for like proper confirmation before I tell you for sure. So don't quote me on that. But we do have the tea dragon. Now the plan is I am going to share the image here. I am going to let you know what the price is going to be because I did my calculations. I have a slide system. I don't have a big system, but compared to like other things and the magical abilities and the size and the what yada yada yada. I'm gonna tell you what the price is, but I'm not gonna because it would just it doesn't quite. I would have to shuffle things around, re-upload like the files, and it's just kind of messy. So it's not gonna appear obviously into Emporium file now, and I'm not gonna write up like a proper description just now, but we're talking about it, and then I'm going to include it in. I haven't quite decided if it's gonna be in specifically in autumn equinox or April. Don't ask me just yet, but at some point next year there's going to be new items in general, so that's when this one's going to appear alongside them. However, you can, if you're here and you're watching, of course this is your creation, this is your contribution, of course you can get it now. You don't have to wait until it is in the official thing. Consider it early access. And on top of that, because I would say that the price is 70. The entire price is 70 GRP. For you guys, it is 35. We're gonna half it. Because again, it's your contribution. So basically, a 50% off first dibs early access to some tea dragons. And hopefully these sprints, I'm hoping that some people maybe even got the 35 points from the sprints alone. um so hopefully that's helped, and obviously we still have some points to dish out because we're not quite done today yet. We are not quite done yet. So I hope you guys will like the reveal. I will upload the image though, and I will put it in Emporium file where all the other images are, because I know people download it, put it on their Notion spreadsheets, or print it out, put it on their like inside their journals, or however you do it. So I will include that there as well, so you can do that. But let me upload it. Well, I'm not going to upload it now. I'm going to share it. So let me just find the screen. So drum roll in the chat for for your tea dragon. Ta-da! Here it is. And it's beautiful, snoozy glory. I hope that you guys will like it. Thank you as always to Logan for pulling this off quickly. This is a tea dragon. As we discussed, we're gonna put a couple of magical things because we just said everyone chanted in the chat combine, and I am nothing but well, not obedient, but I want to make you guys happy. This is for everyone's enjoyment. If you guys say combine, I combine. So the dragon here does heat up the tea, does imbue it with magic and make it almost like a potion thing. And it does inherently have calming ability. So whatever, I would say that it has to be somewhat minor. It would probably be a mood well, I say minor, in real life that would be amazing, but it probably is more so with setting a mood or calming anxieties, helping sleep, um I don't know, easing the muscle tensions, something like that. It's not going to be like, oh, drink from this dragon seep tea and then pass all your exams while sleeping. It's not like a potion against attacks or something. This is going to be um more so mood setting tea, soothing, exciting, joyful, all the good stuff. Um the little anxiety. So there you go. There you have it. Um, I don't. I may. Yeah, we do have leaves actually, because I wasn't sure because I did ask for those. We also have some leaves in the dragon. Do not worry; it does not harm the dragon. The dragon is also, not dirty or whatever. It's all hygienic. We're not gonna get into like the logistics of of what's happening here. Or the anatomy of dragon. We're just not gonna go there. This is magic. We don't need to. Yeah, pretty much. You said it, not me. You said it. This is so funny because this is like so unprompted, but literally when I was messaging Logan, I said, what was it? I said, this is like hours ago, I think it's gonna be the tea dragon, small maybe in near teacup, with anxiety relieving properties, and then in brackets, not weed lol. Because like I just knew he's gonna like be like hee hee. But yeah, you can get it for 35 points. Did you guys get enough in the stream already to get that, or do we want to do some wheel spinning? You spend 35, just to answer that question. You spend 35 guild reputation points to get it. I will upload it just now into the G Drive. It is in the Guild Emporium folder, and then following that, we go into the item icons folder, and I am just gonna yeet it right now for you guys to enjoy. That's where you can find all the other items, so it's gonna be there. It's not gonna be in the Emporium until next year, though, officially. But you get your first dibs. So there you go. Oh, that's not bad, especially if you joined later. Oh wow, nicely done. Is that going to be from the book guessing as well? Nice. Nice. I got enough, but spin. You never can have too much, maybe we're gonna do another thing, and then you'll need more. I mean, probably not in this sprint if we're working on the impling, but Logan did ask actually, what should I use to make it autumny? So what did you guys say? I remember there were messages about what type of, because autumnal / spooky did win. So I can't quite remember what were the main kind of features. So do list them for me. I'll catch a vibe from the comments, and then okay, pumpkins, scarf, maple leaves, candles, latte. I would say ghost, but ghost was a different option, unless we again want to go for combination. So that is up to you. Acorns. I'll just give him a list and he can decide what to do and what not. However, if we do a ghost thing, he might, like if we do the sheet ghost, I think we're going to lose quite a bit of detail. so I don't know. But I could make him an actual like see-through. So like a bit more see-through, but not sheet ghost. So we actually still get the details. Acorn hat? Yes. Acorn hat. A must. Oh, I misspelled the must and I said a musty. Oh, witch hat. Oh, I don't know. Acorn or witch hat. He can pick, so I don't have to. Mushrooms, of course. Maybe that's enough options now. Carving a pumpkin badly. I love that. Okay. There we go. Okay, let us do what you guys want to do. I'll do a quick poll. Which wheel? Tiny Fate or Emporium? It's gonna be ×5. And this one's also gonna be ×5. Oh, in the meantime, I'm gonna check in on our overall read books tracker. Have you logged the books that you read? Because I actually did. I logged my comic. Very proud. It's nice finishing stuff. This is why I like sprinkling in just, comics and stuff, because it makes me feel like I've actually accomplished something in between the books. It's nice. We are closing in on 10,000 books read in total, but not quite there. We have 9.8 thousand, and the total pages read is 3.17. Because it's such a hard number to say, because 3.1 is always gonna stay at 3.1 probably for a while. But so I'll just say 3,178,526 currently. So still 3.1 million, which is amazing. Smart. Oh, I love that. Tiny Fate has one. Fabulous. Okay, let us get to it. Okay. Oh, I see I have not stretched, but I will remember to say if it applies to me or not. But here we go, everyone. Hold on. This is the wrong wheel. Great. Oh no, it was fine. There we go. It swapped to the thing. I keep like forgetting. Actually. Why does it do that? There we go. Wheel of Tiny Fate. Okay, let's go. Spin number 1. Oh, Zeus is like curled up in a blanket. That's so cute. He always manages to get inside of it, like in such a... Oh my god! Stop. Who was it that stretched just in case? You get 10 points, because I think that is hilarious. I couldn't even remember if I even kept it on the wheel. That's nice. I feel like it's almost cheating, but the best type of cheating. There you go. Congratulations. I feel like you might have overworked yourself in the psionics and divination section of the classes, because that was some spooky shit. Very nice. Aw, this made my day. Number 2, you get +5 if you went for a walk. We've had that before, but we are allowing duplicates unless we'll get too many in a row, and then we'll just make a decision at that point. Number 3 is +5 points if you have an Aurelian bullet journal or a Notion or any type of tracker, beautiful creation that you guys do. Number 4? That went quick. +5 if your current subject is alchemy. I forgot to tell if mine match or not. I did not stretch today. I did go for a tiny walk, so we can count that. And this is very annoying. This is what it reminded me, because the comic that I just finished was alchemy, but now that I'm finished with it, it's no longer alchemy, because what is evocation for me? Psionic and divination. Oh, that is so fitting. Did I even do that on purpose? Probably not, but that is such a fitting subject for it. Okay. And number 5. Oh, we seem to have avoided all the misfires, which is nice. We have +5 if you did a little dancey dance. It doesn't matter if you just did a little happy one or a proper dance party for some reason. Sometimes I do. Sometimes genuinely, if I need a little mood booster, even I'll force myself to do a little dancey dance, which is very embarrassing if someone saw me, but they don't, so that's all good. But sometimes it just helps, you know? Swaying could be dancing. It depends if you don't cheat the system. Oh, you did do a little dancey dance. Very good. Aw, yeah. Logan does this thing whenever he eats something's really good, he'll nod his head and be like, yeah. Which I find is very funny. I can always tell if he's enjoying his food a lot or not. Very cute. Very cute. Did do a little dancey dance. I still can't believe what was the comment of he's stretching just in case it comes up. This is actually okay. What's next? I don't have a lot, which is actually good, because I have 3 more book guesses from the first round, actually, that I didn't get to. So these are like the real photos, not screenshots. So I have 3 more, which is good because it's not going to take long. So again, if you guess it right, you get 5 points. This is the first one. A bit dark. You'll be happy to know. Well, I don't know if you'll be happy to know, but it'll be funny to know that I still actually have not moved those books. I hate putting books back into the shelves. It's because there's not like a lot of space. And also because I'm tired, so I don't want to. So this is going to be a tomorrow problem maybe, and then I'm going to be very unhappy. Although maybe it would wake me up. Anyway. This is... Okay, type it out. Go for it. Go for it. And it is a difficult title. It's not the easiest to remember, I will say. But yeah. Again, genuinely, if I played, I feel like I would be like that about every single one of them. But if you said The Undertaking of Heart and Mercy, said or thought, you'd be correct. That is what it is. Congratulations. Next one. Am I going the right direction? No, this is the old direction. Wondering how this one's gonna go. This one's a bit less known, I want to say, so might be trickier, but it is a bigger section of the cover. And it is quite a unique one, I would say. So go for it. Go for it in the chat. I don't actually remember if it is a fantasy or not. It might be. It might not be. I don't know. I can't remember. I do want to try it, but I just have not yet. But if you have guessed this, you'd be correct. I really like the cover vibes. It's very stunning. And then that's why I wanted to take the photo of it, because I thought that it was a very beautiful cover. And the last one, that one's I feel like this one's cheeky, but in my defense, it's a very popular author. But it is definitely a harder one to maybe perhaps guess. But I think if you know, you know, you know? But I'll say it's a I'll say it's book 3 in a series. And you're free to guess if you if you get it. Pay attention to this particular part. First of all, this is the last letter of the title. And then also there's like, you know, and the foil border telling, you know. But if you guessed Cytonic, it would be correct. So there you have it. Congratulations. How many points did you guys get in this chatty bit? Oh, maybe I will go and put my books back in. Just because I know I'll wake up tomorrow and be like, damn you, Paz G. Oh, well done. Well done. 10. Very nice. 5, 10. Big 0, 10, 20. That's just 15 off the dragon. And because I always feel people feel bad saying bad things in the poll. The two options I'm asking, will you be getting the Tea Dragon? And one of the options is absolutely, and the other one is like, we'll skip but admire, so you don't feel bad about saying no. Just for the funsies. And I'm gonna close the form now to see if we got 24,000 pages. I feel like we must have not. Like, that is a crazy amount. That is a crazy amount. I mean, it is an hour, so I guess, but it's still, you know, tricky. Who read 295? I'll keep it because maybe you did, but that's a bit sus. I'm sure maybe it's like a manga or something though, but even then, that's speed. Okay, let me just do that. Okay, we did not. We did not. However, well, I mean, we were a little bit off this time. We may have gotten to kind of ambitious, but at the same time, I do think I've seen more comments saying, you know, you guys did other things like had dinner or the washing or made playlists, you know, which is great because you need to take breaks as well. So I wonder if this one was also a little bit more on a break. But we still got this many, 21,223. So a little bit lower. Imagine. Not quite. We still did a lot. I think maybe for the next one we can aim for 22 then. So still higher, and we were higher up in the other one. No, actually, you know what? Let's aim for 21. So whatever we did just now, but we'll have 10 minutes less because we're going to do a 51, I think. So how does that sound? Let's aim for 21, but we're doing a 50-minute one, which I think is a good goal, you know? I feel like we can do it. We might not, but I feel like this is more reasonable. 24 was very ambitious, and I think we still smashed it. And now to be a little bit more sound of mind and go for 21, which is still challenging. Still challenging, especially since we have 10 minutes less. I don't know how much I will be contributing. I think I will be taking a little break just to walk around because I need to like wake up a little bit. I'm getting daisy. Daisy? It's probably not it. Let me see if Logan replied something. He did. So I've sent him a bunch of. Okay, listen. I've sent him all of those things that we wrote up together, and then he messaged me 10 minutes later. Sorry, already did this, haha. And then he sent me the impling. I will say, it does not have pretty much any of those things. It does have one thing that we asked in the list, but I think this is going to be a great motivator for us to come back. So I'm going to leave it and I'm going to share it next time. I love it, but it definitely doesn't have what we asked for in that sense, but I think you will like it still. Hopefully. Okay. Um okay. So let's get going. What am I doing? Sharing the screen. Sharing the screen. I probably will still, do some reading. I just need to. I don't know if I'll be putting those books away, but I'll walk around, like I'll pet the cats, get a drink. Remember to drink, guys. Stand up a little bit. Not an hour. We'll do 50 minutes. Okay. Best of luck, and I will see you in 50. Whoop. Don't worry, I'll sort it. Okay, bye. Hello. Welcome back. Let me reopen the form, do the works. Where are we? There we go. Let's all together go and submit what we are contributing. I got another 30 pages down, which I'm actually very impressed with, considering that I didn't think I was gonna. But I did. I am currently 87 pages in the book, still really enjoying it, which is such a nice feeling. I feel like I really needed that. Noise. I know. I think the last one, not the last one. See, I can't even speak anymore. I think the next sprint is going to be our last one. And it's gonna be shorter. So I think this is the last time we actually are counting how many pages we read, because it's gonna be hard to calculate how many we're gonna go for. Oh, you're also reading Occasion Twinning. I know. Nicely done. Nice. Very nice. Okay, well, if you guys are up for it, do you want? I do have more guess the cover games. We could do like almost like a rapid fire one, because I have gotten quite a bit got a bit carried away. But I also went for, I also put my books away, so go me. I don't have to deal with that tomorrow, which I'm gonna be very happy about. But I just Googled popular books. So I have the screenshots of the full books and the screenshots of the bits and pieces. If you want to go for like a more rapid fire, then we can. And if you prefer to do something else, we can do something else. You are the boss. Okay, it seems like we have some yeses in the chat, so that is all I need. And then we can see how we did. And I also have the Autumn Impling to share. Actually, 2 versions of it, because we were sad about a certain thing lacking. So there was a certain thing added, which is going to be very fun. Okay, so it's up to you whether you want to type. I think because we're going to go faster, you can type as soon as you see. If you're trying not to get kind of spoiled by it, I would advise to maybe try not to read the chat if you prefer, because obviously once you see the answer, then you'll see the answer. So it's up to you if you want to do it on a piece of paper. If you just want to not look and say it out loud, I believe you, and then you can count as many as that you've got. So where does it start? Wait, I think here. And which way do I have to go? Left. Okay. Let me share the screen. It's tiny, but I will fix it. I'll zoom in a bit. So this is number 1. I think this should be quite recognizable, actually. But who knows? So I'm gonna talk a little bit. It's one that has a very, very well-known movie. And then I go left to show you the answer, basically. And it's House Moving Castle. So if you said House Moving Castle or type House Moving Castle, you get 5 points. I feel like we're gonna get quite a lot of points here. Next one, that is, actually I have to zoom out for that to be clearer, maybe. Bit of a grim one. If it's hard to understand, it is a bird inside of a different animal's mouth. I think because of a certain prompt, it might be quite a popular choice this time around in the readathon. And if you said or typed Foxglove, you would be right. So, however, if you did say Belladonna, you would not be right. So that one's maybe a bit tricky. I hope you're enjoying it. Next one might be slightly trickier. I do know I remember seeing this pop up in the spring equinox a lot. Don't know about this year because, well, not this year, this time, because I'm not quite 100% sure on what the popular books yet. That's one of my favorite things, by the way, checking what the popular books were, or like the popular choices of that equinox is always fun. But if you said God Killer, you would be correct. I think it's a stunning cover, honestly. I've heard mixed things about the actual book, but I think it's a stunning cover. Next. Tiny. Also taking these like screenshots, it made me kind of realize how many animals there are on things. But 3, 2, 1, take your guesses. And if you said Priory of the Orange Tree, you would be correct. Well done. Now we have a little lacking a dragon, granted. Or to quite match our vibes tonight. But I wonder if this is gonna be understood. But if you said that this was a cozy fantasy under the name of Legends and Lattes, you get 5 points, my guys. A good guess, a good guess. Not correct this time, but a good guess. Another good guess. Okay, next one. Tiny cover bit, but I still think it's very recognizable, actually, considering how small of a piece it is of the cover. I think, especially considering that it may be on a lot of people's TBR this year, because drumroll is The Will of the Many, which is the book club book for 2 guilds this year. No, I keep saying year, this semester, sorry. This autumn. Next one, this one may be one of the hardest ones in here. I feel like if you are, a mega fan of the book, you will know, but you might not know if not. So just skip it if not, it's okay to say you don't know. But gonna count down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you said Sword of Kaigen, you'd be correct. Well done to you, though, as well, because that was a trickier one. But I think it has a very distinctive blue shade with the rock, so I thought that it could also still be good. Next up, also trickier, but I do think there's going to be a couple of you that could recognize it, but this one is trickier. So I wouldn't be too surprised if there's not a lot of good guesses. Well, not good, but correct. Counting down. I did say this is gonna be rapid fire, so counting down again. 5, 4, 3, 1. If you said Rage of Dragons, I'm very impressed. Oh, there are quite a few correct guesses. Well done. Then we have this Shrubbery. Now, if you don't get it, I understand, but I might take it personally. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And if you said The Name of the Wind, God, this is an awful cover. No offense to the cover artist. Not awful, but very old fantasy kind of thing. But it is The Name of the Wind. This one's so random, but I think when you see the cover, you'll understand why. Because there's not a lot to go from. Oh, I am so impressed by you guys guessing that. I'm so impressed. But it is Gone Girl. I thought I'll throw in some other genres as well, like mystery and thriller and whatnot. You know, so but like look at this cover. There's not much to go on for. So I am very, very impressed for those who just guessed that. Another one. This is one that I've seen other people guess when it was the family experiment. I can see why. Similar shades, similar background. So I've seen a guess being taken, but I have full faith that you guys will get this. Recently got a show. I still haven't seen it. Is it any good? If anyone's seen it, and if you guess A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, very good, very nice. Next one. Again, slight personal offense if you don't get it. I'm joking, but I believe this would be quite distinct as well. And it is Dark Matter. Okay, I don't know how many we have still. Quite a few, but I don't know what's too much. Like, am I overdoing it at this point? I don't know. But there's another one for you guys to guess. And well, you say that and you're gonna come out with like 200 points from just the sprints. But you know what? I hope you guys have a good shopping sprint. If you do get a lot of things, buy something nice, you know? Don't hoard the points. Spend them so it's fun. But if you said A Long Way to a Small Angry Planet, you are correct. Now, this one I think could be quite easy as well. I could have even cropped the person. I'll just leave this cord. That could have been a bit more difficult, but nice. I'm gonna maybe put in like a little question mark maybe on Instagram to see what people are buying, because I feel like maybe you'll just tell me after we're done with this, because I would love to know. But if you said Project Hail Mary, you are correct. This one should be easy if you know, obviously, you know, but you know how some of them are harder. I feel like this one's easier. But of course not for everyone. If you do not know the fandom or not interested in, but I can see all of them are floating in. So it is Dune, correct? Now this I'm interested to see. I also think is going to be very recognizable. I mean, I did pick popular books. That was literally the Google search. But you do have to get the correct one of the series, you know. Gotta be the correct one. So if you said 3, 2, 1, Catching Fire, you'd be right. Okay, how much do we have left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Shopping for everyone. Another cat. Again, this one was very popular, I think, last year. Genuinely, not just last semester. I've actually used the term correctly there. So I think you may recognize it. But if you said Before the Coffee Gets Cold, you were right. And the next one, this one's trickier, but it is a very popular book. And I think some of you will suss it out because some of you are really good at it. I have no idea if I would be good at it at all. No idea, because I'm also just very bad at remembering like book names like off the bat. I think I would be better at this game than I would be at the acronym 100%, because I'm more visual of a person. But if you said Normal People, you'd be right. It was this or this eye. Can't remember which one, but it was one of the eyes. Easy peasy, I think. If you know the book, this should be easy. This is maybe too easy. I made it a bit too easy for this one. It's gonna be A Piece of Cake. Very popular. Had a show. Made its rounds. Red, white, and royal blue. And 3 more to go. Also super iconic. You will not get this wrong, I feel. would be quite surprised. Unless you just don't know. But I feel like it's been also advertised even just on billboards. So I feel like it's a high chance. So it's Yellowface, of course. Now this is a more popular book currently. It's like it's having a moment. Could be harder, but I also don't know. Like it would be hard for me, this one. But I'm also not the biggest reader in that sphere of the books. But I can see a lot of you getting it right. So I think you don't have the same issue. And it's When the Moon Hatched. And the last one, which I think is going to be very recognizable, very easy peasy, for those who, of course, know. So if you said Once Upon a Broken Heart, you would be correct. Whew. Okay, well, that was genuinely a lot. That was a lot. How many points richer are you currently? I mean, to be honest, I don't know if they're necessarily good. All I know is that they're popular. Well, I mean, some of them I've read, some of them I have not. 80? Oh my god, 180 points. Is that like a whole night, right? Like it's not gonna be just from this, because that does that math. I don't know how many with it, but surely not that many. Oh, from all the covers. Oh my god. Collected another 60. Lost count. That is fair. That is fair. Nice, nice. So many points. So many points. I am very much looking forward to see what you guys are gonna buy. Do a little shopping. Okay. I am going to, last shout for submitting your responses for how many pages you read. Whilst I check the current statistics of how many books we've finished so far this semester. So currently we are at 9,944 books. So we're really closing in on that 10,000 mark. And we have now 3.2 million pages. We were sitting at 3.1 for a while, but we have surpassed it and we are now at 3.2 million. Again, if you look at the graph, which is so interesting to see, again, so much gratitude to the person who's done it. But it's so telling that, let me make it bigger. It's so telling that like the big spike is when people are logging at the very end. So we won't know necessarily how we are going with the previous, like compared to the previous year, because currently we still have 14,000 books to read to beat 14,100 even books to read to beat the last round, as well as 4.5 million pages, which is a lot and more than we have currently in general. But because of the spike at the very end, it's hard to know. But it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. And it's totally not a biggie if we do not. Oh, there. I was like, why is this not doing a thing? Okay. So what was our goal? 21, right? Was it 21? Where am I? It was 21. Okay, well, I'm sorry to say, but we have been doing really well throughout. So this is totally okay. And, it's getting like a lot of Europeans going to bed. So we didn't quite get that by quite a lot. We maybe have, but still close to 17,000, which is a lot. But I do know that people are, it's fine. It's fine. It is a-okay. We still beat it twice, which is very impressive. I you know, it would have been extra sweet to be like, oh, as a reward, look at this impling, but I'm gonna show you either way, so it's fine. So who's excited to see the impling? I did have to put this one on the background because otherwise the computer has like a, when you put a photo with no background, like a PNG image, the background is dark and the impling is dark, so you can barely see it. But delighted to share Logan's creation with you. So this is the first version of Autumn Impling. I will upload the image without the background for you guys, but this is this is the impling. This is the one he drew before he saw the extra prompts that we gave him. So, you know, that's absolutely fair. We do have a second version with a slight adjustment. But I love how happy he looks. Look at that. And the little paw poking out. Oh, this is very fitting for an impling, I will say. And then can I just go sideways? Maybe there. And then an improved, perhaps? Depends. Version is the one with an acorn hat. So you can, it's almost like playing a little dress up. Oh wait, I can't, I need to look. This is very, very amusing for me. I will put them right now. I saw someone ask if they're on the G Drive. I am uploading them right now. So it's in the Implings G Drive. I'm gonna put it on now. So for personality, I'm assuming they're just going to be very, you know, autumnal. Maybe they love to collect leaves in different shapes. That's what they go for, because you know how a lot of implings have their little collections. This one goes on little excursions to find different leaves and different shapes, and then comes back to show you, like, little look from the collection. Probably collecting other goods like foraging for mushrooms and coming back with some acorns and other things that you can probably make some brews from, can use as ingredients and make some coffee out of. Maybe you can fetch you some coffee actually out of the local cafe. Yeah, it's like a little foraging one, but very autumnal, very obsessed with leaves. Has a hyperfixation, let's say. But does it boil water? No, I think you'd need you'd need the dragon for that. Carved pumpkins, of course. Absolutely. I do not see why not. Oh, that's cute. Maple. Um yeah. Yeah. Um well, good. That's good that we have choices for that. Um but yes. So that is the impling of this session, as well as having the tea dragon. I think that it has been a good mixture, good lovely collection for us to have extra things to domesticate, I guess. And I think we're gonna do one last push, and it's going to be shorter because it is getting quite late, and cautious of that. So let's do one more of 30 minutes, a last push. We're not logging the pages, we're taking it easier. Slow down, make sure you hydrate, have a snack. Oh, maybe I'll have a snack. And then we can come back and say a little goodbye, do the last wheel spins, and continue on separately, but I'm sure we're gonna speak on Discord and stuff. I've been loving the reactions. I can't I honestly cannot say enough how much I've been loving the reactions to the lore kind of reveal. Although so far, I think most of the reactions are due to the choices you guys made and what's gonna be next, rather than the information revealed. So all I'm saying is that keep in mind that the information you got is also quite, it's lore. It's lore. And if you have chosen something that you didn't learn stuff, of course you can go back and see what other choices led. I'm sure you did either way, but you can go and peruse what the other choices were and where they led and what the information is. It's just like that's no metagaming. Your character doesn't know, but that doesn't mean that you don't need to know. So you can swap your choice, but you can go and see what's up. But let's do that last little sprinteroo, see if we survive. And almost there, guys. Almost there. 30 minutes. Okay. Let's go. Hello! And congratulations, you have survived. You have survived another all-nighter, or your first all-nighter if this was your first all-nighter. Actually, let me ask that. That's interesting to me. Let's see. I am not gonna lie, I did not read, but I did have a snack. So clearly the energy was down and I'm winding down, and honestly, very happy with this progress. I'm enjoying my book so much. I have finished Ordinary for Alchemy. It's thriving over here. Nicely done. Nicely done. I had a snack too. Very nice, very nice. It is that kind of currently logging it. Yes, don't forget to log your finished reads. I'm definitely not finishing this one, but I'm so excited to wake up tomorrow. Just in general, no. To continue this, I am gonna have a great time, I feel. If I just manage to get enough of that reading done. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. That was like strong. The kind of sneeze was strong with this one. No, the sprints, the kind of all-nighter sprints normally go and one very, very big session, and then the rest of it we kind of go our separate ways and finish off how we would like to. Sometimes, depending on how I feel the next day, because it also takes it out on me a little bit. Like, I love it, but I get tired, like physically, not mentally. Sometimes I do Patreon ones on the next day, but not always. So also no promises. Thank you for all the blessings in the chat. But I will probably, well, not probably, I will definitely pop into Discord, see how everyone is doing, put some maybe Instagram stories. And we have 2 pins that I need to find who has won them as well. So that is also very exciting. But I want to say that we can also. Oh, what is this? So, oh wow! I actually expected more people to have had the all-nighter sprints before, but almost 40% said that this is their first time. Welcome! I hope you had a lovely first experience as well. I really hope that you had a lot of fun and that it was motivating. I'm gonna do another set of 5 spins just before we say our actual goodbyes for now. Where are we? Where is it? I can tell like my attention span is like not there yet. There we have it. Okay. Whoop whoop whoop. There we go. Who's ready for the last 5 spins for this sprint session? So hopefully we don't get minus, but we have a lot of points. Even if we get minuses, it should be okay. +5 if you're sitting cross-legged. I am, so I would actually be getting that. That's exciting. Number 2 is close to the misfire. +5 if you did not check your emails today. I love that one. Hopefully, I know some of you were working, so that's probably hard. But I hope. No, it's like you knew. Oh no, really? That's so funny though. Guild reputation points, your personal points. But divine today. I would allow it to say if you haven't checked. Like today after midnight, I will allow it. Why not? Number 3, +5 if you're wearing anything red, which I am not. Number 4, I want to say. Oh, we'll respin it since, we normally allow the repeats, but we'll respin it. +5 if you have a snack near you. Oh, see, I've snacrificed all my snacks already. And number 5. Oh, so close to the misfire. +5 if you messaged a friend. Do you want to see a cute photo of Zeus? You know how I said that he was like curled up in the blanket, because the blanket was just folded, by the way. So this is just all entirely him finding. He always manages to tackle himself in it, and it's very cute, I think. Look at him. Look at him. Just currently is more like a pretzel, like laying down, but it was still very cute. But yes, let me know if you guys had fun. Was this motivating? I hope you will continue on as well. Tomorrow, do you have any fun plans? Do you have anything? Do you think you're going to be finishing another book within the Readathon? We still have, if you started with me, we still have 16. Oh, it's not going to focus on my face. 16 hours left. I mean, I will definitely be sleeping because I normally do, but I try to like stay up later and then wake up earlier. But I think because of the last night, I don't know if I will. I'm so glad. Thank you. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you deciding to spend your Saturday with the company of me and everyone else participating. It honestly is the most magical experience. I love the all-nighter sprints. I love all the sprints, but the all-nighter one, obviously, it's a bit longer than the usual ones. I am going to call it 8 hours because it is 7 hours 55 and I'm still gonna probably chat for the 5. So 8 hours, not too shabby. Earned, what was it, 150 points. Whew. What are you guys gonna, what are you buying? What is on your buy list currently? Did not finish book today, but will for sure tomorrow. I don't know. I would be so happy if I did finish it tomorrow. I don't know if I will. It depends on when I wake up and how I feel, I guess. But I'm on page 87 and there's quite a lot still left. But it's, crazier things have happened. And a full work day. Was that for how much we have left? Thank you for joining me. Honestly, always very, very humbled that you guys turn up and that you enjoy it. I am very happy that we have a new dragon, exactly, and a new impling. 75 points. Very nice. I might have to actually go back and check how many I would have gotten if I actually kept track for myself. Obviously, the picture game is not going to work for me, but did you enjoy the picture game? I really had a lot of fun with it, but of course it depends if people were finding it too easy, too difficult, or whatnot. Oh, yes, let me check for the last bit how we are here with someone 2 books away from 10,000. Someone who hasn't logged it yet and maybe didn't plan to log. Come on. Log it now. Oh, one left. Maybe I can just share the screen for this turning. Did I make it? Wait. For us to witness the actual turning. There we go. We did it. Yay! Look at us go. 10,000 books reached. Only 14,000 left if we want to if we want to actually beat last year, but we don't have to, first of all. And then, as you know, everyone logs, well, not everyone, a lot of people only log their books at the very end, which is totally valid. And we also have read 3.221 million pages. Wild, 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 wild. Those numbers are so hard to actually visualize for me. You know that thing where I feel like sometimes it's easier to imagine if it's much smaller. So like whenever we read like 900 books, I'm like, wow, that is so impressive. And then it gets to 10,000, it's like, at what point does it just like not mean anything mentally to me? Because it's so, I don't know, 200 is like easier for me to imagine in front of me. But then like when I think about 10,000, it becomes tricky to visualize. But that is so, so impressive. So impressive. Very, very proud of everyone who's participated here. We've read so many pages just during these sprints as well, as we know. It was so, so, so well done. Of course. Well, I mean, from the year it depends. From April, no, but for this month, almost at August, out of habit. From September, yes, absolutely. You can log everything. Seeing the numbers go up is very motivating. I think so. I think so as well. No, you just grab him. Technically, if you wanted to, you can do the summoning thing again, but you don't need to. That was part of the previous readathon, and it's one and done. I would like to look at it as, if you've done the impling channeling side task in the previous ones, you've basically mastered the channeling. Sorry, not channeling, summoning. You clearly, like, my brain is logging out. The impling summoning charm, you just know it by heart. And I would just say that if you've done it, then you can just completely summon whoever and whatever impling you wish to. But yes, we're officially over 8 hours now, so I'm going to call it a night. I hope you have a lovely evening or day or whatever time zone you currently are at. Have a lovely reading time tomorrow or even today if you're still going. And I will see you next time. I'll have a vlog coming, of course, and then I can't promise anything, but I normally do the like a sprint session at the very end of the last, like, kind of like closing off kind of thing. But I'm gonna go. Thank you so much. Have a lovely rest of the all-nighter, and I will